Just double clicked. Alright, we are now live. Hey guys, it's Blue Emerald, and welcome back to another live stream VOD of World of Warcraft. We last left off, we did Red Ridge and most, I think, of Last of Lands, and today we're going to finish off with Last of Lands.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
All this stuff, though. Oh, that's why it's not letting me sell junk items. Okay. Gotcha. There we go.
What? Why not?
There is an item. There's a junk item that doesn't have a sell price. The broken amulet that we got from one of the previous quests doesn't have a sell price.
Many farewells.
Avoid that. Anyway, I was gonna say this before we had to call it last time. I just picked this up at the very end of last episode. Flawless Draineth Sphere. I don't know why I put it in newcomer chat. God dang it. You can see it. Yeah, I got a quest.
We're gonna go talk to the dude and see if he gives us plate again?
Well, this is a different quest. This is a new thing. I don't know if you've gotten it yet.
No, just the
Okay.
regular old fragment.
Go ahead and take it, or...
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Remembering the PS, you sense that this item will be of great value to someone within the Blasted Lands. Alright.
You do realize you're turning that into the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just check it. It's just gonna be plate, right?
I am gonna end up getting extra XP from this, by the way. We found a flawless drainage. Sure you want to put this in, or should you put it right away?
I don't have a target.
I'm sure.
Alright. Found a flawless draineth sphere. Simply amazing. I had doubted that anyone could find another sphere, yet here it is, pulsating in my hands. Well done, Flamestorm. Should you find any more, and I believe this to be an impossibility, return them to me and I shall reward you again. Hey, you were nice to Alright, I got an emerald chest. What's in it? Ooh. It's not soulbound immediately. Look what I just got.
Mine.
You want those?
I do.
Alright, yours. I will be taking that address. Thank you so much.
You're
That is like I saw like plus 10, plus 9, plus 10, plus 9. I was like, whoa. I still had the expeditionary leather helm. Yeah. No wonder it was such
Oh
a-
wow. Okay. All right. Squeaker.
Squeaker. Squeak, squeak.
How do we get up there? I guess we go up the road.
Is there a boat?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Because for those watching the stream, I started like doing an alt character just for like not reading quest text and stuff. Knowing what's going on will still be new. Just to play the game. And I did not know up here? I just climbed up the cliff. It did like quite quick. I figured there probably was, but I wasn't sure.
Could I get a heal?
Okay. I was like,
Maybe.
But
Maybe you could heal yourself too while you're at it.
I have plenty of health, if I could.
It has to be full.
Okay. Fine. Got myself 5 times just to make sure.
I need a target.
Oh, awesome.
I need to target something
I will
first.
buy a Petri and run all the way to the other side of the zone just to avoid being hit. Place the body. Check.
Protecting them.
I need a target.
Basically, those things that you mentioned. Yeah.
I need to target something first.
Boing, boing. Brought you back from the dead.
brought you back.
That's what we did. Back to the cave. I like how that's plural, as if it knew that there were multiple of us. It's almost like this was at one point an elite quest.
I had no idea what you were talking about until I read the text.
Oh.
I was very confused. I was like, plural? What the hell is plural? Apparently. I'm pretty sure I've pulled everything.
Who cares? We're too fast. it only matters when we're trying to get in here, because as we found out, this doesn't work when you're in combat. Whee!
Actually, it's not at combat. It's the fact that you need like 5 seconds between two people going.
No, it actually doesn't work in combat either. You do need 5 seconds as well. It's both.
How may I help?
You fool! What have you done? Well, you're back from the dead. That's not as good. 13. Okay.
Del Nadres.
Those are 1 point better. Wink. Alright, take this quest. Oh.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Don't worry, I need to wait for him to finish talking. Okay. The knife is ready. Lormus is present, and he knows what he must do. I must now take the 3 amulets and use their enchantment to grant you access to Razorlick, the amulet's creator. I am prepared to perform the ritual on you and Lormus. Speak with me when you are both ready. Okay. Do I hit? Alright, I would like to start the amulet ritual, Kasim.
Yeah, it was a very elaborate ritual.
Open sesame!
I am listening.
It would seem that we are prepared to face our demon, Flamestorm. We have the amulet's blessing, we have the stone knife, and I alone know the demon's true name, Rakulik. Together, this may be enough to defeat the Defiler.
Goodbye.
Hero, listen well. First, we must travel to the Deathly Usher, who waits at the northern foot of the rise of the Defiler to our northwest. The Usher will take us to the top of the rise. Once there, you will help me defeat Razorlick, for I fear I am not strong enough to defeat him alone. Most importantly, I need you to hold the stone knife, and do not use it until I tell you to. The knife will trap Razorlick's soul within its new eternal prison. If we succeed, speak with Gramio, the Draenei.
Basha Felara.
Okay. I got thy quest. So we should both have 3 quests. And wait a couple seconds, and there we go. Guys?
Yeah. Only dragon I own, apparently.
There can only be one.
I mean, it's pretty. It's not like, it's just, a little variety would be nice.
Apparently we unlock flying pretty soon.
Level 30.
Yeah, level 30. That'll be fun.
So he says talk to the dude on the north side?
Yeah, I think it was north.
Oh, this guy right here.
Okay. Yes, that one. Oh no, did it?
Oh, I actually talked to the guy.
Oh.
So, what do we do now? Oh, we killed.
This guy. This is the guy that like.
I was not able to interrupt. Oh,
That came in. Also, thank God he did not pull us back when I was doing it. Oh, nice.
you can't interrupt. Or I can't. It's not interruptible for me. Might be for you.
Well, I just know that when I was doing it, he didn't pull me back, and the guy only did that only once. I was able to interrupt it the second time. And I interrupted it by being
That doesn't really count as being lucky.
Oh, knife. There we go. You know, that fight went differently this time. I guess it's random. But yeah, the one time I did it, I died the first time, and the second time, as I was fighting him, level 70 came in right at about 50%, just killed him.
How do we get down?
There's a drop down here on this side. Also, congrats on doing that without taking damage. Ah, get away! That boy was out for blood the moment I came in. That boy chose violence that day.
The Legion's end draws near.
Lormus resurrected? And then he trapped a demon inside his own body. By the light. I see, so this was Kasim's plan all along. I suspected correctly, but I suppose I refused to believe it. Ah, one last thing. Kasim left one more instruction for me within his room. I did not understand it at first, but given the events that have taken place today, it now makes much more sense. He asked me to let you choose from one of these. Okay?
There's only, for me, there was only one.
I actually got to.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Fun. Okay, so that's +1 on that. Okay. Okay, I see what I want.
Blessings upon you.
Hey! Alright. That's Vasilic done. Tainted Forest is next. And actually, that's all that's left from Last Advance.
Right now, I really don't remember any of it. I guess it's just been so long since I've been here. Oof.
When I did this on the speedrun character, it didn't take it too long. Not that many steps. But one of them was like one of those like 1% drop rate things, and you had to
Sounds like fun.
yeah, and it actually
Where do I sign up for that?
It involves those things that we just killed.
I was just looking in my bag to see if I have anything to eat.
I thought you were just quietly waiting until I healed you.
No, because I knew if I mounted up and rode off, I'd run into something else and my health would get even lower. So I was like, well, maybe I have some food.
I just thought you were just like, I'm going to see how long it takes for them to realize.
It's very passive aggressive. It's not really my style. I'm more of a loudmouth.
It would have been funny though. Ooh, 29, let's go. Zurich, that's where we go. What the? What?
Ooh, there's a flight path over here. Over somewhere in this general area. There it is.
Celestial alignment blasts all enemies in the targeted area. 397 astral damage. Stellar flare to them. What? I guess it's this one. 600 astral power spent grants celestial alignment for 12 seconds.
Read them to me?
I'm trying to use the starter build, but the starter build's freaking out on me. It's not letting me. Okay.
Intros are almost always feral, so I don't really know the...
It's a balance tree. Celestial alignment blasts all enemies, and they're both passive. Blasts all enemies in a targeted area for 397 astral damage and applies stellar flare to them. Reduces the cooldown of celestial alignment by 60 seconds. Or, every 600 astral power spent grants celestial alignment for 12 seconds.
The first one.
Okay. Give me one quick second. Because I like this whole starter build thing that they have here, but it's like, either one I click on, it's like, you're gonna lose that. And I'm like, but I like that. Alright. Okay. Okay, the first one.
That's the one I would go with.
Okay.
But I mean, you could very easily look up the build on Icy Veins.
Icy veins?
One sec. It's got the skill tree, the talent tree.
I went with the first one. And by going with the first one, I meant fiddling with the starter build until I got it to actually update.
Well, ironically, the one I told you to take, Orbital Strike, is on their list. So, hooray for me! I was right. Yay!
So I went with Orbital Strike.
I got a bad feeling.
Welcome to Surge, Morgan. Please have a look around.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Not surprisingly, most of our citizens in Surge did not come to the blasted lands for the pleasant atmosphere. They came following the dream of an idealistic druid, Mar Wormthorn. Wormthorn believed that the tainted scar could be healed and attempted to grow it back. It looks like he was wrong. He grew his forest, but the land is still plagued by demons, and his great tree is twisted and gnarled. I'm still hopeful. Maybe if we head into the tainted forest and clear out some of the taint.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
I see. Right. Wait. Ah, damn it, it has a 2-minute cooldown.
What does?
I got a really strong AoE, and I used it by accident, and it has a 2-minute cooldown.
That's alright.
God damn it. That was not part of the plan.
Might not need it yet.
I'm out of range.
Really not much of a reason to use my like celestial alignments at this point. But there's not much of a reason for me to use like Wrath and Starfall and all that.
Well, if you like, I can run around and pull a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm actually kind of half tempted to see what happens.
it will be more impressive at level 70.
Pretty sure everything will be more impressive at level 70. I can't even get 70.
Not yet,
Not yet.
but you don't need it right now, do you?
Not at the moment.
I need a top.
It looked at me funny.
This Star Surge is actually overpowered. I have a talent that puts my astral power to 50 whenever I'm out of combat, so I'm always at least 50 astral power. And this Star Surge only requires 20 astral power, and it basically does 90%.
Well, that's handy.
Instantly kill everything without thinking about it. That's why I was like, I probably will never need to actually use like Starfire and Rapid. Got 6 of crit. I got a sword. 9. No, that's not as good. I got some crossbows.
I got some
Can-
crossbows
can-
to want them, and I
Any fragment? Do you want to?
Can I have that sword?
Oh, you want the sword?
Can I have it? Can I?
Sure. I didn't know you used swords.
And daggers.
Do you want the boots?
I do want the boot.
There you go.
I want everything.
Even the fragment?
No.
Okay. Drive glimmering rocks before you use this. Value someone. Do I take that or do we just abandon it?
Well, I mean, you're not going to do. He's not going to give you any XP. He's just going to give you a bag with a piece of loot in it,
Yeah.
and you have to go all the way back over there to turn it in.
That's what I was thinking. Was that way? I was like, if we're paying to go back there, sure. But if we're not, skip. La. One more destroyer. Found a destroyer.
Get gabbing or get
You say the
going.
demons were all worshipping the tree? It is as I feared then.
Good day.
I believe that the chain of the Lands has finally exerted its influence over my friend Wormthorn. His experiment has failed, and his great tree now only serves as a focus for the demons to rally around. The tree must come down, and Wormthorn with speak with the Cenarian observer on the other side of town. She should have some idea how to proceed. Flamestorm, the act we are about to commit must not be made known to the townspeople of Servage. Morale is low enough as it is.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
What brings you here?
While I'm surprised that Connisport is willing to go forward with his plan, I'm also relieved. I've seen the demons rallying around Maldraz, and I share his fears.
Goddess, watch over
We
you.
need a way to get Wormthorn's attention. Something to break him out of his trance. Something that's guaranteed to work. The few types of wildlife that manage to make a foothold in the tainted forest are, without a doubt, affected by the land's latent energies. Your task is to collect their body parts and find a way to combine them into a vessel. If Wormthorn's trance is druidic, or even if it is demonic, a large enough vessel of tainted animal flesh should be able to break it.
Farewell.
Okay? Seriously, I'm surprised there aren't, like, at least some other, like, side quest thing here, but...
I've always felt like this little bit here was sort of like an afterthought.
It kind of feels like...
Like, they were like, we're gonna, you know, make this a new hub for the Worgen, and then somehow got distracted, or...
Yeah, no,
I don't
they...
know.
This quest chain, other than this step, which takes forever because it's like a 2% level, there aren't that many steps, and I wasn't paying attention.
There's nothing else here, really. I mean, like, you would expect there to be some other, you know, random NPCs or something, but...
Like, when I was speedrunning this, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. I was just doing, like, bare minimum. So I didn't really notice that there weren't side quests. I thought there were, but apparently there were.
I don't have a target.
Alright, Night Stalker leg. Crash.
I killed mine first.
Congratulations. I was a little late on the AoE.
It's okay. I don't have a target. It sounds like she smoked 4 packs of cigarettes a day for 30. I mean, she's very hoarse.
Boys, she's a wolf.
Worgens are people too.
No. I was gonna say, really, no comment on that.
How much fine powder? 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
20
mean,
of
I already
those.
have like 15, so
What?
I didn't expect.
What? I have 9, but that's it.
You only have 9 legs?
I only have 9 powder. How do you have 15 already?
Well, I've been picking up like 3 and 4 off of each spider.
I've been getting 1 and 2 each time. Holy crap, my luck is atrocious.
You have bad RNG. See, I only got 1 that time. I blame you.
But my speedrun character also was only getting like 1. I think I got like 3 once. That was it. I'm bringing some friends. Oh, we only did kill one. What are you doing?
Okay, I have 18 crushed powder.
I have 12.
See, that's what I'm saying. You have bad luck.
I know I have 12. I got a brain now.
I need to target something.
That's debatable.
first.
Okay. Okay.
It's too far away.
I can't even be bad. I did walk completely into that.
You absolutely did.
I didn't just walk into that. I ran into that full force.
I mean, seriously, have you met me at all? Do you not expect me to do something like
I need to get closer.
So here's the question. Do we actually both need it, or...
I need a target.
Go ahead and make yours whenever you get it, I guess. I actually got 3.
that time.
I need 1 Screecher Brain. Yeah, I just need 1 Screecher Brain and I'm done.
I need to target something first.
5 more legs.
Really?
I don't have a target.
Well, I guess it was pretty anyway.
I got my 2 Screecher brains. Oh, that's my last hide.
Haha! I think I've got everything.
Well, we could try, but to be fair, I only need 1 more leg at this point.
Got it.
It did not count for me. Okay.
Okay.
Well, oh, crap. What do you need again?
I guess. Yeah, that's it. Luckily, it happened when my luck took me out. Alright. We both got it. Really, this area had so much potential.
It really did.
I need a target.
I'll trouble you for a heal. I'm only asking because my screen was flashing red.
Yeah, that's usually a good
Yeah, that's
sign.
usually a good sign. That's usually a good,
It's usually a good indicator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screen is flashing red. Get out.
They could have done so much here, especially around Halloween.
Really, yeah. This actually had a lot more potential. It didn't need to be anything like quite like the Razalik quest, because that one was a little bit over the top, I think. But this one was like they could have done quite huge. I wish they had done more here. Also,
I do
while
too.
we're criticizing the zone, why the heck was the rock pool quest a requirement of the achievement? It was like one single quest.
The what quest?
The Murloc thing.
That was more than one quest.
Apparently for the actual requirement, you literally only had to do the last two quests. That was it.
But in order to get the last two, you had to do the first one.
You did have you had to do one of the first ones. That was it. Like the last two, and then the one before that. But then anything before that was just like breadcrumb. You could have picked it up pretty much from the get-go.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Apparently, which little weird for that to be a whole chapter, but okay. Whereas Razalik is like the length of all of Red Ridge. Shayana's plan is a good one. Do you have the vessel Flamestorm?
Keep your chin up, eh?
Very well, Flamestorm. We have what we need to break Maul's trance and put an end to both him and his experiment.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Word gets out about what we've done. There's no saying what the citizens of Server do. They cling so closely to Wormthorn's dream. But still, it must be done. Take the demonic vessel and use it on Maul Wormthorn to pull him from his trance. Return to me when he is no more.
Long live Greymane.
Seriously, I'm expecting some sort of side quest to show up. It never does.
I know I say this every time, but I cannot express how utterly disappointed I am in the random system for choosing a random mount.
It is not very random.
It's not random at all. It's like I have 5 mounts. You just see the same 5 ones over and over again. How many times have you seen squeakers today?
I think this is like the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Definitely second, I know that. We saw them when we went to put the body together.
target something first. I don't have a target.
Oh, dang. Congrats.
Ding. So I guess we used the bag, huh? Oh yeah.
I need to target something first.
Wow, that was underwhelming. Ooh, I got the unicorn.
I was
See that
wondering if
very
you're
well.
like manually picking them out at this point. Somehow I feel like it's about as random as the randomizer.
Honestly, what I should do is just go down the list. Just start with the A's and just, you know.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I actually think that's what I'm going to do from starting. The next time I summon a mount, it's going to be, you know, the very first one on my list.
That's actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just go through them all.
This actually is a Wrath mount. It comes from the Covenant. In Ice Crown.
Wrath isn't as far in the future as some of the other ones. Still a good ways off.
We've been walled up
Thank
for
you,
far
Flamesworn.
too long.
I and the people of Cervix are in your debt. Feel free to take one of these. While we haven't got much, we're happy to reward those that protect us. I will have to...
Watch your back.
And look at that. We got the achievement. Last of the Land's quests.
Yay!
Alright. So what is the next one we go
Well, we're going to go to Duskwood.
for? Okay, so Duskwood quests.
Yeah. From here, I guess probably just parts to Stormwind.
Okay. Yeah, so that quest is just next.
Heroes called Duskwood.
Yep.
We actually have the Duskwood flight path, so we can just fly from Stormwind to Duskwood. Wait, don't tell me wait when I'm already hearthed.
Because there's a flight path right here in Cervix.
Yeah, but I
What
can also
can I do
sell,
for you?
visit the bank.
We can do that in Darkshire.
Yo.
There's no bank in Darkshire.
Okay, bank too. Okay, bank is an exception. What would you need the bank for?
Get rid of all of these crafting materials.
Oh, okay.
Like, you're probably just selling yours, but I can actually use them on my other characters, so
Okay.
I'm saving mine.
Just sell them because I have other characters. So far, the only between my speedrun character and the main character, this one, has been blasted hits, so. even know any of the like mechanics in Duskwood, if there are any.
Duskwood is one of my favorite zones.
Duskwood was really good in vanilla. It was funny because I actually didn't like Duskwood the first time I ran through it, but then I did that. Let's play that I since had to beat because Blizzard. And I actually really enjoyed it that second time through. But it had to grow on me. Duskwood was really good. So we need to see how it is in actual retail. In the version that I actually can make content on without worrying about it.
That was the whole purpose of setting this up.
Pretty much, yeah. I swear, I think Blizzard's the only company that goes after people just for playing, or like recording, stuff like that. Because I mean, like every other company where it's like an emulator or something, they don't usually care so long as you're not like actually giving out the emulator or anything like that.
I don't.
Well, they don't care so long as you're not making money off of it.
Well, no, even like Nintendo and like most other companies, I think they care, but they don't care enough to go after anyone. There are people who've made like who've become like really famous and stuff and made like a ton of money off of like making content based on like emulator, like ROM hacks and stuff, which are basically the same thing as private servers, and they never get in trouble. And Blizzard's the only one that actually goes after people for making content. I mean, like Nintendo and all those other companies, they go after people for distributing that type of stuff, right?
So, are you sure that this is a conversation you want to have broadcast on your stream so Blizzard can hear it? I'm just curious, you know, you're insulting the living hell out of Blizzard right now. I just thought maybe some discretion. I had a thought, maybe. I mean, keep going. Please.
I don't.
I don't think Blizzard has gone after people for speaking negatively about them. I think it's only like that specific.
I don't think they have either. I just thought it was fun.
Yeah. No, I don't think me talking about it is an issue. I think it's me like. But yeah, I think they're the only company that actually goes after people just for playing. Obviously.
Well, it's not entirely true because EA Games will go after you for your Sims stuff if you're making money off of it.
Even if you're like making.
This is something I know a whole lot of.
Yeah, I know.
In case any of y'all don't know, I used to do a lot for The Sims. But yeah, they have a big old, you know, if you're making money off our stuff, we're gonna, you know, smack you in the face.
But I thought that was stuff like, you know, actual like in-game items, not just like YouTube videos. Like you're making money off of YouTube because you're like making, you know, Sims content on YouTube.
I have no idea exactly how far they push it. I just know that they absolutely will.
Because as far as I know, Blizzard's the only one that actually does it.
Are you gonna come take this quest, or are you just gonna ride around outside?
Apparently ride around outside because I'm completely distracted now.
Any friend of Greymane
I'm here
is
because
a
I
friend of
received a
mine.
letter from my brother Starvon, who I haven't seen in years. On arriving here, I was told he was dead. The entire town refuses to offer any further explanation. Any mention of his name is met with terror and suspicion, as if I didn't have enough of that myself. I'm afraid of what will happen if my frustration and anger grows any further. I beg you, help me get to the bottom of this. Employ Clerk Daltrey for any information he may have on my brother.
Farewell.
To be fair, they kind of have a good read. This quest.
Light be
Yep,
with
we're
you.
picking up everything here.
Okay. Darkness seems drawn inexorably to Duskwood. Master Caravan's quest is the expulsion of evil and heresy. Through our efforts are the people of Darkshire kept safe. You believe yourself worthy to join us? I once started zeal. Disillusioned by the complacency of the Watch, I joined Master Caravan. If you wish to prove yourself, it will not be through words. Test your skills against the Nightbane Worgen in Brightwood Grove. We'll see if you have what it takes to hunt these monsters. Okay.
Light bless you.
Can I hit this guy with a moonfire?
Okay, but to be fair, you know, not all humans are nice, so you can say not all Worgans are nice.
It's the fact that he called them monsters.
I
don't
have
care about.
many lucky doos you like.
Well, some humans are monsters.
This feels like one of those zones that they didn't really touch.
Need help?
You are the help that we requested. I suppose you will have to do.
See you around.
The dire wolves are the most common threat to the townsfolk. They lurk in the forest on all sides of us, though most are along the north bank of the river. These aren't the runt dogs you see in Elwyn or wherever you come from. They're as big as a man and twice as vicious. If you wish to assist the people of Darkshire, hunt the dire wolves so our streets can be safer.
Safe travels.
Okay?
Buff,
Okay.
please.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Safe travels.
You want to know about Starvall? You're not the first, you know. We get outsiders coming through asking about him every so often. Always outsiders. Everyone who lives here knows better. You're out of luck anyway. I'm missing half the archives. Feral Worgen broke into the town hall not a few nights ago and tore the place to shreds. The documents you'll want are probably strewn all across Brightwood Grove by now, deep in the woods to the west. Not worth it if you ask me.
Have a good one.
There is a quest in here.
Upstairs,
Greetings.
maybe?
Light
Nope,
bless
back
you.
here. Chief.
Well met.
Oh, 2 quests.
Oh, you
Honor.
fuck.
Chef.
Huh?
Chef.
Oh my god. I thought it was a guy. Okay.
Need help?
Picking up both.
Picking up both.
Be careful.
I did.
Seasoned wolf kebabs are a house favorite. Sure, I can make you some, but first I'll need the supplies. Bring me 5 wolf skin steaks. The dire wolves near the river north of town are good to hunt. I wouldn't stray too far into the woods if I were you.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Dusky crab cakes are really made from spider meat. I know it's a bit disgusting, but the cakes have a nice tangy flavor and make great snacks. If you want to try some still, I'm afraid I'm out of meat. I need some lump meat to whip up a few more cakes. Venom web spiders are a good source. They nest in the north between the foothills and the river.
For the Alliance.
Okay. So that puts us at 5 quests each.
That's
That's right? Okay. Did he say a Hearthstone there or?
No.
Okay.
No, I always leave my hearth in Stormland. I'll just fly back. Especially once you hit 30 and you can fly anywhere.
Oh yeah, no, I'm about to hit 30. Also, I don't think these zones scale past level 30, so we're gonna be around the level 30 mark for a while. By a while, I mean a very long while, because I don't think we hit anything over level 30 until Cataclysm.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
I mean, that's not. Stranglethorn Vale is like 40 to 50.
No, it's 10 to 30 now. From what I understand, all of the old world things they go up to level 30. All of the like old world, Outland, and Northrend are all like level 30 max. And then I think Cataclysm is level 5.
Well, that's just dumb.
I do wish they would scale them up when. But I mean, not in a rush. I got those gloves if you want them. Do you want those gloves?
One sec.
Okay.
I do, yeah.
Okay. Trade. Gloves. There you go. Also, you can use wands, right?
Yeah, but it counts as like a main hand weapon.
Oh. What about this wand?
It's not going to be any better than my staff because I would need an offhand to go with it.
Ah, okay. Da-da-da-da.
How come they can jump like that and we can't?
Fuck you, that's why.
Okay.
Alright. We just need dire wolves and then these two quests, whatever they are. Scrub spiders, I guess. No luck. Yeah, these, what? Wait a minute.
What are we
How-
waiting for?
How do you already have 3 out of 6?
RNG likes me
Don't
more.
have a target.
Because I just got my first one. Ooh. If I do. And there's a soul bound.
I mean, I get more drops, but you get more gear.
That is true, I am getting
You know, you're always like, hey, can you use this? And, you know, yeah, I get the quest items, but I'm not getting any loot.
Hey, can you use this? It would have been funny if it actually was something you could have used.
Yes, much laughing would have been heard by all.
It's too far away.
the steaks done. We still need to kill a bunch of wolves though.
Apparently, they're terrorizing the town folk.
I don't know how they are because
Maybe they fish.
we could fish.
I need to get closer.
I mean, they're eating crab cakes made out of spider meat.
They definitely do need fishing.
I need to target something first.
I got an axe.
See, that's my point. You're getting all the loot.
I really am. This is the full of what happened to me. I'm still salty about that. For those who don't know, back when the Warlords of Draenor was current, I don't even remember how long I did it. But like, at least once a week. It's like almost get a single piece of loot that I can use. And it was not that far, so it wasn't like, no, I just had pretty bad luck, like a whole year straight. And I literally could not, I fell behind and couldn't do current content because I could not get the gear. It just was not dropping.
It's not a problem anymore because you can craft viable raid gear now.
I was able to get into the second raid, but I never got into the last one because of that. I was stuck on Heimdall for like a year straight.
I don't have a target.
I need one more wolf. How about you?
One more wolf and one more dusky thing. Found a spider.
What do you sell? Ooh, you sell a belt that's not as good as what I'm currently wearing, so.
I will check that out.
Cloth.
Let's see.
I got the best deals anywhere!
Huh. They're not selling the belt to me.
Well,
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Never
Guess
mind.
they don't let you have it.
Sorry, but it is objectively worse than what I have.
All right, here we go. We're starting from A.
Alright, let's see what's first.
This is called an acid belcher. This is a Legion mount. It is fugly.
I was sitting here like, I didn't know how they managed to make them look both badass
I need a target.
and really ugly at the same time, but somehow they
But
pulled
somehow.
it off.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did they do that? Found a wolf.
I don't have a target.
Okay.
I still,
I'm done. How about you?
I still need one more of the spider things.
A spider?
Yeah, the dusky lumps. I still haven't gotten one.
Well, at least they're not lovely lady lumps.
I'm out of range.
There we go.
All right, next up is the Admiralty Stallion. This is a battle for Azeroth.
Okay.
Reputation. It's a reputation.
EFA.
It's basically a white horse.
It is a white horse.
I like it a lot more than the Acid Belcher.
Probably in most zones, I actually think I like the acid belcher a bit more. At least in this zone.
No, it's kind of fitting here.
It is really fitting here, yeah. Alright, we've got things to turn in.
King's honor, friend.
Impressive, Flamestorm. It would seem that you are capable enough to handle yourself. Perhaps a more suitable challenge could be found for one of your abilities.
Be careful.
The Worgen infestation stretches further than Brightwood Grove. To the south, on the very edges of Darkshire itself, the rotting orchard is host to even more of the savage beasts. Okay, you can't argue that that's not just racism at that point. The Worgen there are more cunning, Flamestorm, but just as savage and evil. They conjure foul shadows to tear their enemies apart from a distance. Go to the rotting orchard and slay the Shadow Reavers to keep the town safe.
Go with honor, friend. Hey there. See you later.
Okay.
What can I do for
Don't go
you?
thinking that was too easy. Far greater dangers look deeper in the woods. Wow, that's a useless fucking thing. Okay, so both of these are just bad for me, so there we go.
Hey, you can fly!
Be careful.
Let's see, what have I all got? Battlegrounds. Flight form. What's this? Increases your damage and healing by 3% during the day. Increases your versatility by 2% during the night. Okay. I actually got a thing that matters when the time is. Okay. So where is my flight thing? And why is it not immediately here?
You may have to go train it.
Oh no, it's my travel.
Oh no, it's
my
travel.
form turns
My
into
travel.
flight.
Oh, okay.
Sayonara! No, just... Ooh, can my mouth fly now? Sayonara! Alright,
Hello.
pick up both of these quests.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one.
I've been told there's signs of activity at Beggar's Haunt. People have reported seeing lights in the tower to the east of town. Few would be bold enough to stay that close to Deadwind Pass. You're the first to report since I've learned about this. Go check it out and make sure whatever's in there is human.
Farewell.
I'm afraid you're all I've got to help here, Flamestorm. Stormwind's forces are so taxed by greater evils that they can't spare a single footman to protect Darkshire. It's up to me and the rest of the Night Watch to keep our homes safe. There's more threats here than just wolves, unfortunately. Rotting horrors roam near Blind Mary's haunt on the southeast outskirts. If they're not kept in check, they'll be visiting our homes in the night. Deal with the undead and report back to me for your bounty.
Be careful.
You need
Look,
something?
sir, I really don't want any trouble.
See you
Kind
around.
of light. You actually went and got it. I'm shocked. I suppose I owe you thanks for returning it to the archives. Oh, God, you're making me choose things again. 11, 21. Yeah, that's already okay. Nah. Here's 2.6. That's better. Okay. That is an upgrade.
Safe travels.
It's especially an upgrade when it does that. Boink. If you're that serious about this, I'll help you, Flamestorm. I know where the other documents must be. I'm just too terrified to do anything about it. There's only a few places that those horrible Nightbane beasts gather when they're not prowling the forest. One of them's the rotting orchard to the south. They use the buildings there as their dens, so if they haven't just eaten the other documents, you might find one there. But you'll have to search their layers thoroughly, I wager.
Have a good one.
Oh, quest in here.
Greetings.
Alright.
Be careful.
Were you able to find 5 wolf skirt steaks yet?
For the Alliance.
The skirt steak's the best part. It's not an efficient way to cook, though. Here, have this recipe. It's a little different, but flank meat's easier to come by when you really need a meal.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey, old Flamestorm, did you get that lump meat?
Life bless you.
Oh, yes, a nice lump you have there. Okay. Let me just get this seasoned with my secret spices and get them to skittering on the skillet for a while. And although dusky crab cakes are my specialty and I won't give out the recipe, here's the recipe for a dish that's almost as good.
For the Alliance.
Okay. So done, so we have 4 quests. We both have 4 quests, right?
Yes. All right, next up is the albino drake.
Okay. There's a quest here. Do we want to get it?
Yes.
What can I do for you? Well met.
My gnomish friend, Cog, has promised to help me build a device which will let me peer towards the stars. According to Cog's blueprint, what I need first is a way to reflect light. I remember a woman by the name of Mary who became well known around these parts for always carrying a looking glass. Perhaps you can track Mary down and see if she might lend us a reflective surface for this project. I believe she once resided in southern Duskwood.
Be careful.
I just saw that like on a mini map and I was like, oh wait. I see where we're heading. Permit.
Good day to you.
Ah, welcome, stranger. You're in a new place. I'd offer you something, but there's not much here. Could I beg you to run some errands for a poor old hermit?
See you later. How are you?
Well, what is a poor old man to do? I need some supplies from Darkshire, but the village is so far away and I am so old and feeble, I would never make the trip. You made the trip here from all the way across the zone. Can you go to Darkshire and bring me back some ghost hair? You can get it from Madame Ava at her home on the Darkshire Square.
See you around.
Okay.
Amethyst Ruin Strider. This is a reputation mount from Argus.
Nice.
He talks about going all the way across the zone because he used to be located over in that cemetery over by Westfall.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, he made it all the way over here. I made it here first.
Need help?
Ah, ghost hair thread is what you need, is it? I'm afraid I have none in stock, but I can make some for you, if you can supply the ghost hair.
Safe travels.
There was a poor sad spirit, blind Mary, who haunts an old farmhouse in the hills south of Darkshire. Here, take this spectral comb and ask blind Mary to comb her hair. Then bring back the comb and I will glean from it the ghost hair I'll need for the thread. And take care of the dark things now lurk near that house.
Farewell.
Okay?
This is the Archmage's Prismatic Disc. This is what you get for finishing the mage quests in Legion? Yeah, Legion.
Okay.
It's a flying mount, but it doesn't look like it now because I can't fly yet.
Oh yeah, you can't fly. I was wondering why you're not flying.
Because I can't fly yet.
You do need to kill these. Oh. Thanks, Tab. What's over? It wasn't a link, so. Blind Mary.
What would you ask of death?
Oh, please don't look at me. I tore out these eyes with my own hands, but I can still feel your gaze. I'm hideous. Hideous, please look away.
Remember,
What is this? Holmes? It's
discipline.
lovely. And it glides through my hair as if it weren't the stiff, stringy horror that it is. Oh, if only I had a mirror.
Embrace the shadow.
No! Take it. Take this comb away from me. I'm a monster, and no one will ever think me lovely again.
Beware the limb.
Oh, yes, I used
She's a banshee, for God's sakes.
She needs a therapist. Oh, yes, I used to own a looking glass.
Our time
The looking
is
glass was one of my finest treasures until the incident. After that happened, I discarded it behind the barn. There was an insane ghoul who used to roam back there. Perhaps he picked it up. Rumor has it the devilish beast resides in a tranquil garden cemetery.
beware. Our enemies abound.
Okay. Congrats on dinging, by the way.
Thank-
I need to target something first.
Wow. That mouse just got screwed over.
I need a target.
Alright, that's done. We don't need to. Okay, we don't need to mess with these, but we can.
Again.
Well, I mean, we kind of need to get into the church, and we're going to do that without pulling.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What happens when I do this? Come and get me! Wow, okay.
He had no interest in you whatsoever.
No, I flew right to the entrance of the thing expecting like 3 guys to come up and nothing pulled. I was like, oh, okay then. Oh, nice. Ding. Got it.
This is what it should.
Hey! We don't have to worry about pulling extra mobs anymore. We can just... Okay. Well, flying in this zone's a little annoying, but... Wait, what?
We don't need to talk to her anymore.
Oh, I thought we did. Assuming you thought we did too.
I did, which is why I went into the building.
Wait.
Greetings.
I showed Cog the beginnings of our star viewing mission. He was impressed. Did he happen to find a reflective device?
Light bless you.
Most superb. This will work perfectly. Many thanks.
Go with honor, friend.
Now there is just one more item needed to complete this device. Cog's blueprint calls for a lens of some sort. The only lens I know of that would be large enough it would be very difficult to acquire. There is an ogre by the name of Zoik Vol who resides in the mound in southern Duskwood. If you can, bring to me his monocle and I will use that as our lens.
For the Alliance.
Okay.
Light be
I
with
sense
you.
that you have seen Blind Mary. You have my comb.
Be careful.
I can make a spool of ghost hair thread with this and have a few strands to spare. Here are some coins for those extra strands.
Go with honor, friend.
As your thread flames one, it has 1,000 uses from binding evil spirits to sowing life into inanimate objects. Okay.
Hint, hint.
I know that's a hint.
Safe travel.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. I'm going to turn in this other quest.
Well met.
Hey there.
Splendid, Flamestorm. For your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded.
Have a good one.
There's even fouler undead left to deal with, Flamestorm. Tranquil Garden Cemetery, further south of town, is a place you don't want to be caught in at night. The bones that rise from the ground there are cunning enough to remember how to swing an axe or cast a spell. I shouldn't need to explain how dangerous that makes them. Proceed with caution, but remember the people of Darkshire that will suffer if you falter.
Farewell.
God frickin' I can fly. Yay. Wait. Can I do this? Oh my god, I almost just died. Welcome back.
I have returned with liquidy refreshment.
Hey. Refreshment of liquid.
All right, let's see. What mount are we going to do this time? We're going to get the armored blood.
Ooh, okay. I'm making my way back down. Oh, it looks like a vampire bat, kind of.
That's exactly what it is.
That's definitely a vampire bat.
So we're going to go over here and kill these skeletal mages first.
Okay.
Because when we turn it in, she's going to send us to an area that we have other quests to do in already.
Okay. So we have 5 quests each.
Yes.
Okay. I keep asking, but I'm also just paranoid I'm missing something. We don't have to kill this many of them. Get back to the okay.
I need to target something first.
Saving time?
Yeah. It's a good tactic.
I need a target.
And now we're going to turn that in.
Okay.
Okay.
With the armored brown bear. This is not a flying mount.
Okay, so I'll get there first.
Unless you want me to just skip all the non-flying mounts and stick to the flying ones.
Nah, it doesn't really matter. Also, this flying is kind of bad. It's basically the exact same speed as it already was, just now I can be in the air.
Can I help you?
The people of Darkshire, thank you, Flamestorm. You have proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night Watch. There's +2 overall. There's +2. Okay, I see. I think I see what it wants. This to replace Draco's band.
Safe travels.
There we go.
I'm going to switch to the armored snowy grip.
Did she offer a follow-up quest for you?
No, but we haven't done the first one that needs to be done before we can come back to her.
Okay.
We haven't done Kaylor's quest.
Yeah, okay.
They're kind of symbiotic.
I was confused because you said we had to do that quest and then pick up the follow-up, and then there wasn't a follow-up, and I was like, wait, what?
Well, no, okay. There will be.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I need to string the ghost hair thread along my door and my windows to keep out unwanted spirits. Did he get it for me?
See you later.
Delightful. This will do splendidly. Here, good Flamestorm, take this as payment for your honorable deed. That's garbage. What about this? those are both garbage. Okay.
Have a good one.
I need a bottle of a certain liquor, zombie juice. Tavern keeps Smiths at the Scarlet Raven Tavern. The Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire should have some. And please hurry, Flamestorm. These nights get cold and I need that drink to put fire in my veins again.
Safe travels.
Okay. This is the Azure Netherwing Drake.
I just leveled up. Solar Eclipse increases Wrath's astral power generation by 60%, and Lunar Eclipse increases Starfire's damage and astral power generation by 20% for each target hit beyond the first, up to 60%. It's a passive, and I don't understand what half of that means, so I'm just gonna get it.
I like the Netherwing Drakes. These are Outland mounts.
Oh, so those we can actually...
I did.
Too big to fit through the door.
Can I help you?
You need some zombie juice, do you? That's some strong stuff. I don't usually get requests for it.
For the Alliance.
If you gotta beat some rot blossoms, then I can brew you up a batch of zombie juice. Rot blossoms grow in strange places. They tend to flourish on dead things, and Duskwood has its fair share of these. I've seen a few of them growing at Tranquil Garden Cemetery lately. Check near the graves, but mind the dead that are walking about near there.
Be careful.
I will mind them.
Punches, lucky doos and loot. I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
This is called the Battle Gorgon. This is a Shadowlands mount.
Okay.
I thought we were done with the cemetery. I guess not.
Nah, we're never done with the cemetery. We have.
Of course.
Mage incoming. Are you going for that one? Okay. Yeah, honestly, there's so many of them around, it doesn't really matter.
I got mine.
Yeah, I got mine. Well, I guess the good news for this one was that there weren't so many of them that mattered.
Okay, this is the Barrel Ruin Strider. I have like 5 Ruin Striders. They're all just different colors.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they still give, like, make new, like, of those types of mounts without flying.
Oh, they have a whole bunch of them. I was just literally on a Shadowlands mount that couldn't
I
fly.
know. But it just surprises me that they have so many of those. Because flying's, like, the main thing.
I can fit through the door.
Yay!
Greetings.
Hi, Flamestorm. Do you have those rot blossoms for me yet?
Have a good one.
Good, you got the rot blossoms. I'll whip up the zombie juice. It's strong stuff, I warn you.
See you later.
Here's your zombie juice. And be careful with this stuff. It's strong enough to raise the dead.
See you around.
Dun, dun. It's almost like this quest key has a key.
This is a black battle strider. It's basically the gnome racial mount.
Okay. So like vanilla.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get your reputation high enough, you can go buy one.
Huh.
Yeah, you can buy all the racial mounts if you level your reputation with the race.
You need something?
I need that zombie used to keep me warm on these cold, dark nights. Did he get it for me?
See you around.
1,000 thanks, Flamestorm. You warm an old man's heart with your with your kindness. Here you are, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
See you later.
A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound. Please, Flamestorm, retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
Have a good one.
Nothing bad can possibly happen if we do this, right? Ooh, dragon.
That
Black Drake.
Is that like a... That couldn't have been a classic raid. Is that like a cataclysm drop?
Sortharian.
Sartharian, is that the cataclysm boss?
the boss?
Wrath.
Wrath, okay, so I'm a little late. Sartharian. Obsidian Sanctum?
No.
Yep.
Okay. That's the only raid I can think of that focused on Black Dragonfly. Wrath.
That's where it comes from.
Because most of the Black Dragonfly stuff was Cataclysm and vanilla.
And Dragon Isles.
I guess Dragon Isles too. I don't know anything about those. No.
Well,
It's all Black Dragon.
I thought it'd be all dragons, not just the black ones.
Yeah. It's all the dragons for a good part of it, and then it becomes Black Dragon for a very good part.
Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, hi, Shadows. Stealth guy. I already have almost 1,000 gold. I feel pretty rich. I know it weeks on it. Taco.
I only have 611 gold, but That's because I keep changing my out. And transmogging stuff is not cheap.
Ah. Inside?
I guess it's inside?
What are we even doing here?
Picking this.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. That's done. So what are we doing?
Going this way. On a black.
What can I do for you?
Hail, Druid. Care to lend a hand for the people of Darkshire? There's a huge ogre mound just down the hill there. The Splinter Fist ogres usually keep to themselves, but they've got a bad habit of attacking travelers. Just the other day I saw one drag off a poor man's horse for food. He was lucky it left him behind. The Night Watch wants to only risk its few members in the defense of more immediate threats, me included. But if you kill some of those ogres for me, I'll pay you for your deed.
Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Picking up all these?
That's enough gabbing for me today.
I need large amounts of corpse weed for Master Harris's concoctions. It's difficult to obtain, but we can't let our supply dwindle. Corpse weed is tough stuff to tangle with. The plant will get you before you get it, if you're not careful. But if you'd like to help out, I'll eagerly pay you for any you gather yourself. You'll find plenty of it all over the Jorgenstead to the southeast.
Long live Greymane. Farewell.
My kinsmen at Raven Hill are concerned with curing the feral Vorgan in these forests. The condition itself cannot be lifted, but sanity can be restored to those not too far gone. While most here have proven beyond help, we keep an eye out for those that retain vestiges of their minds, attachments to their old lives. I've seen a lone Worgen looking the Jorgen farmstead, digging in a pile of dirt between the buildings. Could you check out that pile and see if he's left anything?
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah, but that was mildly painful.
And we're killing the pigs for...
Unseen?
Good reason. I got all the corpse I need. Let's go see what this is about. Whoa.
Rude.
Jerk.
Okay, black warbear.
It is a warbear.
It is a bear. And it is black.
It is armored. Boy, thus making it a warbear.
Oi. Keep your chin up,
Do you
eh?
have the corpse?
You wouldn't want
I
to
thank
see
you,
me when I'm
and
angry.
I'm sure the organ that may be returned to Sandy with the potion this will make would thank you too.
We are bound by a
Sounds
common
like a close
enemy.
call when he ran off without harming you further. He might be still fighting it. Master Harris must know.
Good day.
Master Harris will want to know of this immediately. Here, take this package of corpse meat down the road to the camp at Raven Hill. Tell him what we saw at the organ's den.
Watch your back.
Okay?
I need to target something first.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
We're not in a PvP area.
I am so used to playing on PvP realms that I saw a wood person and I was like, oh shit.
We have to go into the cave.
Yep. The cave that's been cleared out, it looks like. Not entirely. $1,000. That's
I don't have a target.
all that done.
Funsies?
Funsies, yeah. Pretty busy around here right now. I think that's gonna run.
No, I wasn't. I pulled it.
Okay. I thought it looked like he kept running for a second. I was like, oops.
This is the Black War Elec.
I was waiting for that one to happen. I was just watching that ogre like, how is it not pulled yet?
It's coming. This is a vanilla mount. No, it's Kata because it's Dran.
Okay. My path. Pick up.
We've been walled up for far too long.
No, let's not pick these up yet. Let's just turn this in
Cabin for me today.
because we'll be coming back this way in a few.
Okay. What brings you out this way, my good sir? Welcome to our home. I wouldn't call it pleasant, but it's at least somewhat private. Beg your pardon, a working at the farm. What we do here is not a cure. Transformation cannot be removed once inflicted. But the mind can be restored through alchemy if enough is left intact. This Worgen you've encountered sounds like he's fighting to stay away from Flamestorm. We've got to find him again. If he's fled the Jorgenstead, search the Adelstead to the south. He may be lurking in one of the buildings. Inject him with this ampule to tranquilize him. You'll need to be quite
We're not doing that yet.
Oh, oops.
We're not taking anything here. We're just going to fly back to Darkshire.
I thought you meant just, like, turn it in except that one farther up. Maybe ignore the other.
Hey there.
Okay, so we're flying to Darkshire?
We're flying Darkshire.
To Darkshire! Da 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 da!
We should have 5 quests to turn in.
Yep, 5. I guess I'll read that later.
We don't have to. I mean, he just basically said, you know, the thing might still be able to be tamed. Make him drink this.
Drink the Worgen juice.
Alright. Black War Man. This is an Ice Crown mount.
King's honor, friend.
You performed well against the Shadow Reapers, Flamestorm, but even now, years after their first arrival, there seem to be so many to replace the ones we kill. I will put my faith in Master Caravan. No doubt he will get to the bottom of the problem.
Go with honor, friend.
Yes.
Your previous accomplishments have convinced me that you are ready to take on the toughest Worgen infesting the woods. Of the Worgen that have made their new home here, the Vile Fangs and the Tainted Ones have proven the most dangerous. They've settled down near some of the caves and in the mines in the south. From far away, you can even see the light from their bonfires.
Be careful.
Hello.
You're back in one piece, I see.
Safe
This
travels.
was all you found. That's bad news, I'm afraid.
See you around.
This isn't all of it. You should let it go, Flamestorm. The only place left to look is Roland's Doom. That's the mine south of town and the largest layer of Worgen and Dustwood. Nobody in Darkshire has ever made it back from that place alive. In fact, some of the records I have here imply that's where the monsters first came from. Who knows what evil's lurking in there? Please, Flamestorm, just give it up. Let's just forget about this whole thing and never speak of it again.
Have a good one.
No! And that's what's supposed to.
Buff.
That's what's supposed.
Buffy.
Buff, okay, buff, buff.
Yeah, up, up.
Buff, buff. If you look at your buffs, you'll see something that looks like Arthas.
Oh,
If you hover over it, it means that Wrath is this week's time walking event.
okay.
So you can do the dungeons in Wrath as if they were brand new, rather than running in at level 70. That's the time walking stuff that I was telling you about, because you can still do it.
Okay.
Need help?
Were you able to convince Zark Fool to lend us his monocle for our experiment?
Or the Alliance?
At last, the stargazing device is complete. Thank you, Flamestorm. Now I can continue my research. Those both suck.
Be careful.
Thank you for the experiment.
All right. Black War Ram.
Okay.
This is a vanilla dwarf mount, dwarf race.
Oh, okay.
Good day to you.
Do you have my crate? If so, then please give it to me quickly.
See you later.
Well, thank you, Flamestorm. You have more than earned your reward. Haha! Happy nights ahead.
Safe travels.
Out here on the outskirts of town, it's a wonder the Walking Dead haven't eaten me. In fact, just yesterday, a pack of ghouls was pounding on the walls of my tower. I want to make an effigy, a kind of scarecrow for ghouls. To do that, I need some ghoul ribs. You can find plenty of them on the feted corpses wandering Mistmantle's grounds, north of Darkshire. Get the ribs for me, and I will repay you with some coin.
See you later.
Nothing bad could possibly happen from this. There's no
He has had a perfectly reasonable explanation for everything he has asked us to retrieve. So far.
Nothing bad could possibly happen. No luck.
I've got one. Two.
Two.
3.
Somehow I only got 3 out of that, yeah. I was expecting one more, but no. Hey.
4.
Ooh, I got 5.
Five.
Okay, we're even again. Oh,
Done.
I'm done as well.
Oh.
I even got 1 extra. I got a sword.
Okay, this is the Black War Steed. This is a PvP mount from Stormwind.
Ah,
That's what I just said.
thing I'm horrifically bad at.
I used to do a lot of it on Maryland.
How are you?
I'm sure you could find plenty of ribs in Raven Hill as well, but you might not want to wander so far at night.
Safe
Ah,
travels.
thanks. These will do just the trick.
Have a good one.
Take this note to Udo Ebenlaw, the mayor of Deutschland. He and I are old friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am. Ha 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 ha!
See you around.
That sounds menacing.
What do you mean? He's a perfectly nice old man. He can do no wrong.
Well, we've brought him stuff to keep him warm at night and to help keep the ghouls away and to, you know, string up lights in the windows and make a blanket and
Yeah.
none of which was the least bit suspicious.
Didn't raise the dead, you know, just regular things. We
It's
helped
too
them
far
big.
away.
Light be with you.
Leto, what's this all about?
Light bless you.
You fool! You've doomed us all! Huh?
Go with honor, friend.
You're not the first fool to be manipulated by Abercrombie. That doddering old man is known as the Embalmer to us. He's a vile necromancer and a blight upon this town. And now, soon together and given life by the very materials who brought him, his horrible creation approaches. That hideous creature will be upon us in mere moments. If you have any heart, Flamestorm, you'll help the Night Walks drive off the abomination and save our town.
For the Alliance.
Is he actually here? We don't have to actually track him down on the road? Ooh, he's here. Ooh, they're already fighting him. Ooh, the whole town's on fire.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Tiger Dash replaces Dash, shifting the cat form and increasing movement speed by 200%, reducing gradually over 5 seconds. Okay? I guess that's just a stronger Dash, really. said, I can put in another thing. Why not? Can aura? Alright, turn in this quest.
Well met.
Thank the light he's gone. I'll say you've made amends by helping save the lives of those here, Flamestorm. Sounds good. No. About none of that is good.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey! A hermit's errand is complete. That's one of the 5 chapters done.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Do you see my baby Murloc?
Find good trails.
Aww. Murloc friend.
Alright, Black War Tiger, another PvP map.
Yeah. That does not look like a Black War Tiger.
Well, it's the black version of the Darnassus mount, but it has purple instead of blue.
It just looks like a regular Darnassus mount.
Huh. This is vanilla stuff. They weren't all that creative.
True. It was vanilla, they didn't know how to make a game back then.
He just shoved a whole fish into his face. Talking about the Murloc, by the way.
Oh. Alright, by all means.
I need to target something first.
I'm struggling to pull it.
Embro?
I was trying to get multiple mobs at once, but the are those done? Except we'll have to probably kill some
They were fighting each other.
They were fighting each other.
Respawn that.
It was also kind of an absurd respawn timer.
Oh, that's funny. I've been cursed, and therefore I've been turned into a...
Oh no, whatever shall you do? Here we go.
I was like, why is my hair black? And then I was like, oh.
You are now Voigan double. You're Voigan squared.
Alright, the next mount is Black Paw, but I'm not going to summon him because I want to fly out of here. So I'm going to go with the Black Drake.
Okay.
So we can fly out. And only because everything is respawning so fast.
Yeah, that respawn time was a little insane. To be fair, I kind of get it, because there's only a few, like, tainted ones and stuff.
Need help?
Flamestorm, to be honest with you, I did not believe that you would get this far, but you are clearly a druid to be reckoned with. In fact, if you wish to formally join Master Caravan's struggle, I will gladly write for you a letter of recommendation.
Be careful.
Here you go, Flamestorm. Bring this message to Master Caravan. A few more like you, and we will outnumber the Night Watch. Perhaps then we can complete the work that we few carry on to.
Light bless you.
Hey there.
Yes, what is it? Make it quick. I have pressing matters to attend to.
For the Alliance.
Excuse me for my cold reception, Flamestorm, but as I'm sure you can tell, I am an extremely busy man. I see that you have impressed Caloy, and I assure you that is no small feat, that he has given his recommendation. There are unsavory types of foot, Flamestorm, and we can use the help of all who have proven themselves. We battle against demons, the undead, and those who would provide them aid. Be vigilant, be wary, and trust none who would not give aid to our cause. Loy under the light. Okay?
See you later.
Alright, that's another chapter down. 3 more to go.
What can I do for you?
Flamestorm, it's not worth
Have a good one.
it. You actually went and got it! I don't know whether to call you brave or insane. Both. But once again, my archives thank you.
See you around.
I've covered everything. Everything except the last page. Which I've got right here. Don't look at me like that. You'll understand when you read it. Some even say it's cursed, you know. In fact, I was relieved when these Worgen broke in and made off with these. Take it. Take all of it, in fact. I thank you for recovering my archives, but I don't want anything to do with this ever again. Please, just leave me be.
See you later.
And then there were 2 quests.
Okay, this is Black Paw. He is a Battle for Azeroth. He's a rare. He's basically just a bear, but he doesn't have any armor or anything.
He's a bear. He's a friend.
He's a bear friend.
Bear friend.
What's your
Who
story?
does not fit through the door.
They're back! Did he find anything about my brother?
Let the light of the
I
new
can't
moon
thank
guide you.
enough. I had hoped for this to be a joyous reunion, but the more I learn, the less glad I am to have asked. But I must know.
We are bound by a common enemy.
My brother was strong-willed, but such violence, such sickness and violent, bloody evil. I must have answers. I need to know how I got that letter. I need to know if Starvan really did this. I need to know why. Take my ring, Flamestorm, bring it to Madame Ava. That woman is a follower of old arts and makes no secret. Call it madness, but I'll try anything at this point.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
It's Madam.
Madam, okay.
It's okay. I just keep hearing you say Madame, and I'm like, no, it's Madam.
Madam, okay.
You need something?
What dark whispers guide you to my door, Druid?
Be careful.
How interesting. It's been quite a while since I've seen such a ring.
Light bless you.
I'm afraid I cannot give Tobias the answers he seeks, but I can help you find the only person who can. Starvon Mistmantle. Take the ring into the woods to the north, to Manor Mistmantle, where Starvon's body was buried. Enter and hold the ring before you. Let the reigning moon pour its light through the ring, and the spirits will answer your call. Take heed, Flamestorm. The questions of the living can offer more comfort than the answers of the dead.
Farewell.
That's a pretty metal line.
Okay. This is a blonde riding yak. It's a Pandaren mount.
Nice.
It's basically the mini version of the one I use that has the repair thing on it. And he's a quick little booger, too.
Fast.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom.
There's a road.
There's a road, but I can just fly. Who needs roads where we're going? There he is. Okay.
I don't have a target.
So is the storyline that he was a cursed worgen that lost his, like, mental...
He's basically the cursed worgen that started the whole worgen infestation here in Duskwood. And that's why nobody wanted to talk about him.
And
He started the whole thing.
And he didn't want to... And he was never, like, angry like a worgen. He was just like...
Right. He didn't care. Ooh, this is one of my favorite mounts. This is the Blood-Bathed Frost-Brewed Vanquisher.
To be honest, I kind of...
This is the completing the raids in Wrath mount.
Okay. I definitely prefer the original Starvon.
Eh.
Well, mainly because his motive was a lot more realistic, and I felt pretty...
Oi.
Master Harris may have been right. I would have been better to leave the past behind. I've got a new life now. Whether it's that of a monster or a man is up to me. As for you, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, regardless of the outcome. Please, take this with my thanks. Both of those are
That's enough gabbing for me today.
That's 3 chapters done.
Alright, next one is a Bloodhoof Bull. It is from Nagrand.
Okay.
And there's a reason I never use it.
I see
Because
why.
I am painting stories in the air. God. This is seriously an absurdly big mount.
I feel like if you dismount from that, you'd actually take fall damage.
This is even taller than the acid belcher. So I guess Althea doesn't give you any more quests anymore. Like, they've changed it since the area has changed.
That's possible.
Because she used to send you all the way out to Raven Hill. I guess now you just pick up the quest from Raven Hill itself.
Yeah. I guess the breadcrumb is meant to be that one that we did earlier. That sounds it's sort of connected. Oh no, I'm gonna be honest, this is one of those zones where I definitely prefer the original version.
Well, it hasn't changed that much. I mean, you're still killing Worgen, you're still...
It hasn't changed that much, but a few changes that they have made, like with the motives of Stalvon, I really did not like that much.
Light be with you.
I saw you drop a few of them from here. Nice work. Here's a reward on behalf of the Night Watch.
Be careful.
Yep.
Alright, here is the blue...
So these last two, I assume will be... No, there's a quest up there at the top too.
Now we can pick up all the quests.
Okay. Alright, information cannot be cleared. Alright. Quite close. Alright. I already read that, so I'm not going to read it again. We're picking up all of them here.
Yep.
I got a bad feeling. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
With a history of violence and despair. While many of the dead roam in the flesh, some are simply lost souls wandering in confusion. They deserve to be put at ease. Many of these souls gather at the Adol set to the south, appearing before travelers. Take this censer of holy incense, sway it before the forlorn spirits, and let the offering of its gentle scent give them peace.
Watch your back. Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Captain Curzon brought a brigade into Stranglethorn Vale on a mission whose details are still lurking. Curzon swiftly descended into madness, as did his men, except for a few rebels who made it their mission to undo the evils that Curzon had wrought. As I said, that was years ago. I'm now hearing rumors that Curzon is dead, but those rebels still persist at their rebellion. If you wish to investigate, you'll find them at a camp on Stranglethorn's northern border.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Hello.
Master Harris requires many reagents for his serums. He has me gather them for him. Most of it's not so bad. I mean, the corpse read is pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the widow venom. Have you seen the widows around here? The hatchlings are the size of a man. Even with a gun, I can't say out hunting them. It's just too terrifying. If you'll go do it for me, I'll gladly pay you. Just bring me back some widow venom. I'll find them all in the woods to the east, just north of the road.
Safe travels.
Did I get everything?
I have 4 quests. How many do you have?
4.
Okay, let's go get the widows first.
Yeah, that's including the Northern Stranglethorn thing.
Yes.
One.
I need to target something first.
Woo! Joint.
Oh, congrats.
Don't mind if
I
do.
don't have a target.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're getting the gear. I'm getting the draw.
Soulbound. Oh, so it's leather anyway. Never mind. Alright, I'm done with the bugs or the spiders.
Me too. Alright, the blue Mechano gnome mount,
Okay.
but it's blue instead of black.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Copyright, copyright.
What can I do
Did
for
you
you?
get it? Please.
How are you?
Got it?
See you
Oh,
around.
thank you, thank you. You've saved me from having to go out in the woods with those awful things. At least for a day, that is.
See you later.
I'm afraid that, well, I'm just plain afraid, but I'm also sorry to have to ask for another favor. Master Harris needs brains. Bear brains. They're a part of the serum, apparently, or at least a proper substitute. There's plenty of black bears in the woods to the west and along the riverbank, but I can't do it. I'm too terrified to go out there and face those huge things, even with a rifle. Please, let me pay you to bring back some.
Safe travel.
I will say that Master Harris is the laziest person of all time.
Because he sent his servant to do it and his servant is too scared to do it?
No, because there's a black bear directly behind him. Like 2 feet
But
away.
he's his name is Jitters. Because
No,
he's
I meant
scared.
there's a black bear like 2 feet behind Harris. Yeah, because that was bear. Like, you'd take 2 steps back and you'd be like on top of Harris. So that's why I was like, this guy's the laziest person on the planet. Like, you can't just turn around and shoot the bear that's right there. They bring around the Rosie with the tree there.
I need a target.
He's dead. Because I wanted to shoot through the tree.
I don't
What tree?
I know. Line of sight, what's that? I would have thought they would have fixed that by now, but I guess not. It's been 20 years, Blizzard. I shouldn't be talking, I play Minecraft because I'm like...
I'm out of range.
Bringing a friend.
Being a friend.
Grave rock.
Hold on, I wanna get
I don't know, they keep falling asleep for some. I thought it was one of your abilities.
Wait!
It is one of your abilities.
No, it's not. That thing casted Hibernate on itself. I saw the boss. They're putting themselves to sleep. Why?
Oh, she's a. Eh? The dead. She dropped some nice pants. Do you want them?
Let's see. Yeah, actually. I'll take them. Joint. So basically just like a small upgrade that's, but it's direct.
So they're casting Hibernate on themselves.
Yeah. Now why they're doing that?
Now, why they're doing that? That's why.
Weird. Is that like a they'll leave me alone if I'm asleep thing?
They can't.
It's kind of like that peekaboo thing where you can't see me, you can't see me. I'm behind my head.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Exactly.
But yeah, you see that bar, they're doing it on themselves. Why is that?
Maybe they're supposed to be casting it on us and it's just fucked up.
That would be. Oh my god, I want that to be true. I want that to be the case. I like the theory that that's what it's supposed to be doing, but Blizzard just decided to not fix it because it's funny. Like, honestly, I would agree with them. I gotta be careful because all my abilities are AoE. Ooh, quest. The weathered grave marker reads simply Morgan Lattimore. Okay. I'm like noticing the
Alright, I've got all my brains.
I've had all my brains.
Oh, okay.
I pretty much every single one dropped a brain.
Okay. This is a blue proto drake.
Okay.
This is a Wrath mount. This is also the proto drake, the first mount you get in Dragon Isles. except you'll get a red one.
I never want to go to the dragon house.
Yeah, they're very unattractive. They're very large, and I, for a good while, because it's the first one you get until you complete some story stuff, was very unhappy. Let's go turn in the Bear in Mind, and then fly to Darkshire and talk to the woman, because I'm almost certain she's going to send us back here.
Can't wait to sort of make all flying the dragonfly style.
Yeah, and you'll be riding around on one of your proto-drakes.
No, they're making all mounts able to do it, so I could just use this thing.
Oh, you really, really, really don't want to. I mean, you really, really don't want
They're
to.
just straight up basic flying.
Good day to you.
I've already mentioned that I probably will stop playing at that point because
Have
I
a good
can't
one.
stand the dragonfly.
You need something?
Did he get them? Did you?
See you around.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I never thought I'd be happy to smell those brains, but I am now that I didn't have to get them. Please do what is promised.
Safe travels.
Money. Okay.
Why is he screaming at Jitters?
I don't know. Where's the boy?
Well, he's lurking. Very well, I might add.
Having to watch the chat here because I have no idea what's happening.
I know, there's supposed to be like a scene, but like it's not happening. No, I don't know.
Huh. Hopefully we're not missing anything critical though.
Well,
So where to?
I'm flying to Darkshire
Hey
to
there.
talk to Cira von Indy.
See you later.
Okay.
Because like I said, unless they've changed it, she's going to send you back to Ravenhill.
I'm just flying straight over. Scooter flight path.
Let me know how that turns out for you.
We'll find out. The flight path is like the griffin on the flight path is faster, but it's also too curvy. Whereas this is just straight shot over the Emerald Dragon area. I don't even know what they use those for now that the Emerald Dragons are gone. I think.
They're not gone. They pop up every anniversary and fight them again.
Oh.
Who are we turning this into? I guess in town?
It's a thing in town. Yeah, I see the.
Oh, you must be in.
I am here.
Aha!
Oh.
Greetings.
Morgan Lattimore. Ah, yes, of course. His was a long and sorrowful tale. I knew him well before he left for the war, but that was the last time I saw him. A noble and good man he was, but he suffered a bad end. Here, I should have something here that can tell the tale better than my own recollections.
For the Alliance.
If you would like to know more, you might ask Althea. She's been the one to handle the trouble with him of late.
Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Morgan Lattimore? Never heard of... Oh, you mean Morladem. I guess you haven't heard the story. Well, I'll give you the short version. A powerful undead calling itself Morladem has been wandering Duskwood. For From what we've gathered, it appears to be the undead body of Morgan Lattimore, of whom you apparently know. He's been causing us all sorts of problems, attacking watchmen on patrol and killing people. You seem to be capable enough. Maybe you could lay him to rest.
See you around.
What my scouts tell me, More Latham wanders throughout Duskwood, following a strange and meandering path through the cemetery. We buried him out past the house on the hill. You know where that is? There isn't anything I can do to help you, but I wish you good luck. Ooh,
be careful.
We're gonna actually have to pay attention.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It's a group quest.
We're a group. I can be 4 people. And I'm not just talking about my multiple personalities.
Need help?
See, I told you she was going to send you back out to Raven Hill.
you was just jumping the gun a bit.
Slightly.
Other quests seem to be at Adelstad. I didn't know one strangled one guy. I can see the destroyed Restfall area from here.
You can?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's rather disappointing that there are no quest chains related to it.
Except for like that one quest. Yeah,
Well, no, that quest just made us go kill something there. There was no explanation for how it got there or why.
Yeah, it is interesting. One of the things you have to actually look up on the wiki.
Okay, this is the Blue Riding Nether Wraith.
Okay.
Okay.
This is an Outland mount.
Okay. Right, so where shall we go? Okay.
We're gonna kill more Latham.
This is gonna be fun.
It will be fun.
Alright.
Well, that
Alright.
horrible, horrible deaths.
I would offer the tank, but I feel like if I went to Bear Force. That's not more loud.
It's not more Latham, but he's rather big. More Latham used to path up and down the road here, but I don't see him.
Adam.
You also used to get a scepter that would weaken him.
Well, we don't get that. Found more Adam. He has ads.
Where is he?
He's coming.
Oh, there he is.
Alright.
I need to target something first.
See?
Wow.
Not a problem.
That went a whole lot smoother than I expected. Why
Yes,
is that
because
Why
I can
is that
be
labeled as
because I can be 4 people.
Do they all do the full damage of a
which of
person?
the person?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Okay, I'm going to use the Blue Riding Netherway again because I didn't get to use it for very long.
Okay.
This time we're going to go over to Adele's Steed. Or is it Stead? I guess it's dead.
It's just Adele.
Hello.
We had the same idea.
Oh my god. What are the fucking odds, man?
So where we landing?
How about right here in the... But we don't have to kill them. We have to soothe them.
Oh.
What?
It's not ready yet. It's still charging.
2.5. 2 3/4.
Banana. Nope. Banana.
Okay, that's done.
Yep. Let's go get this looking working thing captured.
Rude.
There we go.
Haha. Oh, I think, you know, when we turn this in, that's when he's going to be, like, screaming at Jid.
Oh, so we might have seen that a bit early because someone else pointed it.
Alright, this one is a bronze dragon.
Oh, I already made it.
Yeah.
Oddly fitting, considering this game does not know what time periods take place anyway. Ah! World's smallest bench.
Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine.
Only mystery Flamestorm. Be proud.
Long live Greymane!
Ooh, 250 quests.
Congratulations.
And a new talent. What do I get? After an eclipse ends, you gain 10% haste for 6 seconds. You've got him! No time to lose, then. We'll prepare to administer the serum right away. Jitters, get ready. I'm hopeful, but let's remain professional. It's business as usual for this one. Into the guillotine he goes, and if the alchemy doesn't take, he won't be getting back out of it. Jitters and I will attend to this. Please, just stand back and watch from a safe distance.
Haha.
Ah, dear.
Oh, he got out. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
What did he do to Jid?
I know what it was.
Oh, I see. He's holding him by his neck. I gotcha.
This is like a sequel to the classic Quest King. Alright, so turn it in and accept both of them, I guess. Success! Finally! I can't thank you enough for giving me the chance to book the cure myself. Our new friend may be in need of some help as well. You might want to speak with him. Okay. This is gonna suck. Before I was lost to the woods, the last thing I remember is Morbid Fell. He was a vile necromancer, and the reason this land swarms with so many vile undead. I asked an adventurer to help me put an end to it. I thought they did, but Sister Elsington tells me the land still crawls with ghouls and specters ripped from the grave. Morbid Fell should have breathed his last in the house on Forlorn Row, north of Ravenhill Cemetery. Go there and see what's become of him. That's a direct sequel. Okay. Do I pick up this quest?
Yep.
Ain't you a chipper
Can you
looking
hear them,
one?
Flamestorm? There's so many of them. They wander their graves, shuffling across the cold ground on rotting limbs. The dead cry out in the still air. They suffer in their own flesh, forced from sleep. Every night I venture to the graveyard to put more of them to rest, but it's never enough. Help me, Flamestorm. Put the ghouls that swarm Ravenhill Cemetery out of their misery. Strike down as many as you can.
Farewell.
What do you offer?
Oh, that stupid book.
Do we need the book for anything?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think now that we've killed him, it should be... You can destroy...
Let's find out.
We are going to find out, because I already destroyed.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
If it causes
That doesn't mean anything. It means when we go to turn it in and we don't have it, it'll be like...
I've seen
I've
it
seen-
before where it's like if you destroy this item, it will automatically abandon associated quests. So the fact that it didn't.
So in
do
fact,
that-
Wow, you're putting a whole lot of faith in a game that is this...
This is also the same game that lets you shoot through trees, so
That's exactly what I'm saying.
you have a
Let's see. Brown Ellic. Just basically a Draenei mount. Just different colors.
technically outland goes right now.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Let's just pull a whole bunch.
I need to target something first.
And yet I somehow only still have 4 out of 20.
Because apparently only the ghouls count, not the skeletons. Kind of.
That was bad.
That was better.
Oh, did you?
What's up?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I figured it probably needed it.
I need a target.
What happened to that big ass dude that was here a minute ago?
I don't have a target.
Watch out for Lord Adam's coming.
Hey, there's that big dude. Let's go kill him.
Oh, this will be fun.
Scooby. Actually, no, because he was killing Morlatum.
Ah.
See? Morlatum dead.
Yep.
I was watching him kill Morlatum while we were killing whatever that thing was.
There was a moment where I had to just start healing through it. I had to stop damaging. Upstairs, maybe?
I was gonna say where, and then I saw the hat on. Really? You just have to pick up his hat?
Apparently.
Well, that can't be good. What are we getting this time? Oh, we're gonna go with the bronze drake again so we can fly.
Okay.
Because the next few mounts don't fly.
Well, Adam's back already. Clothes and bloodstains, but it's not tricks, it's something worse. The others here share my suspicion. Morbid Fell lives on in Undeath. Morbid Fell lives on in Undeath. It may be even more powerful than before. It necromancer was struck down, but a lich may have risen in his place. And now he continues to ruin this land. I remember Duskwood before all this storm. I remember bright skies and peaceful woods. This can't stand. Morbid Fell must be stopped for good. Speak to Sister Elsington. Her vision might guide you to where Morbid Fell is and how he can be defeated.
Get gabbing or get going.
It's heartening to see one so recently recovered be so concerned with the plight of others. Sven spares himself suffering by not dwelling on his own misfortune.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Sven is correct. I can feel the presence of a powerful evil deep beneath the Raven Hill Cemetery. Evil lurks in its catacombs, and Morbid Fell must be the source. You will need the power of the light to strike him down, Flamestorm. Sven told me the heroes who first slew Morbid Fell wielded an artifact of light-forged iron, imbued with holy power. That artifact is still here. I can feel it as well, a glimmer of light amidst the darkness. Search Raven Hill for it, and let the light guide you through it.
Good day.
The cries grow softer for now. Light bless you, Flamestorm. Alright.
Watch your back.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn in more Latum just in case they have a follow-up of some kind.
Okay. That's the end of that chain, but we'll find out.
You need something? Have a good one.
Right now, the flight paths are definitely faster than flying there yourself,
Yeah.
but at 40, at level 40, you get the faster flying, so...
It'll take us
Then it's
It'll
about...
take us a while.
It's either about the same or a little bit faster because you don't have to go around stuff like you do on the flight paths.
Yeah.
What are we gonna get this time? Woo! Pretty Vulpin.
Hey there.
I don't blame you if you're having trouble. Some of our strongest watchers have been lost in Warlad.
Farewell.
You killed him? That's no small accomplishment, Flamestorm. On behalf of the people of Darkshire and the Night Watch, I thank you. There is one small matter, however.
Safe travels.
I should have told you this earlier. How do I put this? Morgan may have believed that his family was all dead, but in fact his daughter Sarah Lattimore is now a watcher. She's always been troubled by the circumstances surrounding her father's death. Perhaps he could go to bring the news to her.
Have a good one.
Ha! I knew it.
King's honor,
Yes,
friend.
my father? I wish there was something I could have done for him. If only I had talked to him before he...
Go with honor, friend.
Here, take this to lay on his grave. Maybe somehow he'll know that I'm okay and that none of us hold him responsible for what happened. And thank you, Flamestorm.
Light bless you.
See? I knew we were gonna have to go back out there.
Yeah, you win this one.
Well met. Safe travels.
Back to Raven Hill. It might be a long time before we hit 40.
I don't know, I'm 33 already.
Yeah, but things aren't scaling anymore. So I don't know how far we're gonna end up getting before it, halts. Definitely past 33, 34 and stuff. It'll be interesting to see. If it even does halt. I don't know if the quest, like, giving XP or anything.
Yeah, level them.
Well, Twilight Highlands is 30 to 35.
Yeah, but that's Cataclysm.
But it's still part of Eastern Kingdoms. So, I mean, how do you want to do that?
It's I'm doing it by like the achievement category, so like the Eastern Kingdoms quest category.
Okay.
And Twilight Highlands is part of the Cataclysm quest category. So that's how I was treating that. Granted, so long as we avoid getting into the it's not an issue with like stuff. Maybe this is Sarah? Could it be she's still alive? The weight is removed from my shoulders. Flamestorm, take my sword, Arculus. As my soul is put to rest, I have no more need for it. It was forged to do good, and though I have proved myself unworthy to hold it, perhaps you will carry on the light through it. Liz, my love.
Move, 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 move. Wrong way. Oh, man. Nope. Situational.
Yeah, I was looking at the notes and I started running away. I didn't know he comes all the way out here.
Now you know.
Do you want to know my favorite part about all that?
And then we
I need a target.
What? One?
It didn't give me the sword.
Why not?
I don't know. I just didn't have an option for the sword.
Gave me this.
It was like, maybe because I'm a druid. Use it.
That's what I got.
But yeah, I did not get that. It didn't give me an option for that. Who's murdered there? A rat. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Really? I read a whole thing about how it was buried in the dirt and they have to go in the catacombs and light the forge.
I meant there wasn't anything to read out loud. Because I don't read the like internal thought stuff out loud. Tiny extra atmosphere thing. Because those are supposed to be internal thoughts. You're not supposed to hear.
I think somebody has just recently been in here. Either that or they've massively reduced the amount of mobs that were in here.
I feel like it might be
I don't have a target.
because there were kind of an insane amount before.
There were an insane amount. So I'm like, what? Where is everybody?
Dead. I will say this is the one quest where I'm actually really glad they came. This was all here before, but there was never any use for it. And it always felt like there should be a use for this. What the?
I have no idea, but I kind of feel like that wasn't for us.
Alright, more bit tells back together.
Did you actually have to put it together? Because mine's already in one.
Quest-wise. It's all put together.
Target
These
something
guys are very
first.
small. I think you have to use the thing on him.
Okay. Whoa!
Shit. That's fine. That worked out well. Do you want to go out the other way, or do you want to go back through the?
Is this another way out?
Yeah.
This is new.
No, it's not.
Has there always been this other way out?
Yes.
Because I remember exploring this back in Vanilla and I never
It's the tomb with the elite standing in front of it.
Oh,
That's where it comes out. I don't know if the elite will be there, but
it's not. Okay.
I don't see him.
Oh, well, Adam's there by now.
That man is every.
Can't escape him. flying skills in World of Warcraft aren't much better than my flying skills with these guys.
You're gonna love dragon riding.
Oh. May the disguising monster stay dead this. May the disgusting monster stay dead this time. I'll head down there and scatter his remains to ash myself. You've done a great thing. Perhaps in time Duskwood can return to its former peaceful state. Okay, 6. Okay. And that's Duskwood complete.
Hooray!
Yay! So what's the next achievement that we go for?
Have you gotten the achievement for exploring Duskwood?
Let's see. Exploration. Duskwood. Explore Duskwood. I have not yet. I am missing Twilight Road.
Okay, we'll go get that then.
Okay.
This is called the Celestial Steed.
Ooh. That one's really pretty.
That looks really pretty.
It was one of the first store mounts.
Okay.
And it flies.
Yay. I'm pretty sure I can see where the unexplored area happens to be.
You can imagine why you would think that that would be visible for you.
Oh no.
I skipped over several bee mounts because they were all ground mounts. They don't fly. There we go.
Hey, that's another achievement. Alright. What next?
Well, I have a quest to go to Northern Stranglethorn.
Okay, so Stranglethorn, I guess?
I figure we'll head that way.
Alright. So that will be our next achievement is Stranglethorn.
Northern Stranglethorn. It's split into two now.
Northern Stranglethorn. Okay. Bam. I have it tracked. Northern Stranglethorn quests. 3 chapters. Alright. To Stranglethorn.
Stranglethorn.
What's up?
We're gonna go with the brown.
Okay. Wait a minute, do I have that voice? I have a mountain voice, never mind. They look the same.
They look the same.
You don't have the brown. No, they don't look the same.
They don't?
They don't?
No.
Oh, I see the difference. I see the difference. Yeah, yours has like an extra saddle thing than mine doesn't.
And the mane is darker.
Okay.
Flight path.
Flight path.
All right.
Alright. Northern Stranglethorn.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to our camp, Druid. You couldn't have arrived at a better time.
Go with honor, friend.
Hello, Druid. We are soldiers of Stormwind, rebels from Coulson's large outpost that you'll find just to the southeast of here. We were under the command of Colonel Curzon until he and those close to him started to descend into madness. We rebelled, set up camp here, and stood against Curzon. Now, my sources are telling me Curzon has disappeared. I trust my source, but it would help to hear from a third party. Please, head into the compound and find some documentation to his fate.
For the Alliance.
Okay.
King's honor, friend.
Them all?
Light bless you.
Yep.
Need help?
I do most of the cooking at the camp. It used to be a lot of work until I bought a mechanical cooking pot from a goblin merchant. The pot is a wonder. It saved me countless hours, until it broke. Can you take the pot back to the goblin for me so he can fix it? His name is Krazek. Last I heard, he was staying with Nessingwary in the hunter's camp just to the south.
Be careful.
How are you?
I have a feeling that Curzon's medicine men are distributing more than just medicine. Curzon needs some way to quench insubordination, and an elixir under the guise of medicine would be the perfect way to do that. We need those remedies for research. Search the Curzon compound to the southeast. His medicine men and jungle fighters should carry the remedies on their bodies.
Safe travels.
Okay? So 3 quests?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. This is a brown ram. It's another dwarven racial mount.
Okay.
Figure we'll go down and talk to Nessingwary first, because he's going to have quests.
Boing. Ooh, they fortified. Camp is a lot bigger now than it used to be.
Yep.
What's up?
Hello, you brought me something.
Glad I could help.
It's Krazek's crockpot. An ingenious piece of work, but it can break a spring or throw a gear now and then. Let me see what's wrong with this one. Aha! Its steam charger is rusted out, it has a cracked knuckle gasket, and its farbulator is missing teeth. I'm surprised the pot could even boil a turnip in this state. Can I fix it? Of course I can fix it. But there's a price. Oh yes, there is always a price.
Hurry back!
If I'm going to repair this pot, I'm going to need reagents. And to get them, you're going to have to do an teensy little bit of killing. I hope you don't mind. Those dastardly venture company geologists have been collecting some tumbled crystals that will suffice for what I need. You'll find them around their base camp on the other side of Lake Nasferetti to the east. I don't care what you have to do to get them.
Keep it real!
Okay. And we're picking up this quest.
What's up?
Yep.
The finest leather crafter of the South Seas and the world's old and new. That's what they call me. Me, Drizzlick, the finest well, my leather goods are known far and wide as the most exquisite, a connoisseur's choice. I've just received an order from Director Riddlevox of the Tinkers Union for a dozen of his favorite Excelsior line boots. Our best sellers, actually. To start on the basic shape, I'll need crocodile skins from the crocs along the river in northern Stranglethorn.
Be good!
Okay, and we're picking up, are we picking up this one?
How are ya?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Welcome to Stranglethorn. Perhaps you're not aware of this, but that dwarf over there is the son of the one and only Hemet Nessingwary, renowned war hero of the Alliance and master big game hunter. Like his father, he's not one for welcoming strangers into his camp, but you look like you've seen quite a bit of action in your day, Druid. Go and speak with him. He's a chip off the old block, so perhaps he can give you some hunting pointers.
See you soon. What's on your mind?
Jolly nice to make your acquaintance, Flamestorm. Haven't seen a druid around these parts for some time. I've one purpose in being here, to hunt a great and elusive beast. Seeing that you're a hero of sorts, I'm willing to let you take part in the hunt, but you must first prove yourself. I shall teach the ways of raptor killing to you. Ajak will train you with tiger hunting, and Sir Elgaden is a master of panther tracking. Prove your skill, and I'll let you in on the big hunt.
Off with you.
So you think your hunting skills are in tip-top shape? You can put them to the test in a jiffy. Head out into that jungle and kill 10 Stranglethorn raptors. We'll see just how much of a big game hunter you are. And no, I won't tell you where you can find them. Locating the beasts is half the challenge. Okay, go west.
Safe travels.
Can I help you?
When I was but a young girl, my father trained me in the art of tiger hunting. You'll find the young felines much easier to track and slay. One can often find young tigers near the expedition camp. Test your tracking skills and see if you can hunt some of the beasts down. Start your hunt near our camp to the south.
See you around.
What can I do for you?
Green Hills of Stranglethorn?
Take everything.
Okay, all of it. Got it. 1 page. I only need 1 more page. Master Nessingberry's novel ran into a bit of an accident. And we misplaced some of the pages. I've been asking your fellow adventurers to look for the missing pages, and they've been quite helpful, but 1 page still eludes me. I'm sure you're awfully busy with other matters, but while you're out in the jungle, would you mind looking for it?
Watch your back.
What can I do for you?
If you want to be a part of the hunt with this crack group under Hammond Jr.'s leadership, you're going to need to prove yourself an able panther hunter. You should start out easy. Just focus on the young panthers for now. As you improve and gain experience as a hunter, you will undoubtedly find increasingly dangerous quarry. Start by heading east. Return to me when you are a master panther hunter.
Go with honor, friend.
I think that's everything. So we have 7 quests each, I assume?
I have 8.
8. Okay, I think I have 8 as well, but it's only... Hold on. Bad medicine, panther hunting, raptor hunting, supply and demand, the fate of Curzon, the Green Hills of Stranglethorn, tiger hunting,
And the tiger hunting.
The Green Hills doesn't have a number.
Yeah, okay, that's what was throwing me for a loop. So we both have 8 then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We've got quite a bit to do.
This is an armored blue dragonhawk. You get this as a reward for having 200 rounds. I figured we'd start with number 6, way out to the west.
Okay. I just figured I'd kill that because it's right there. And this because it's right here.
Well, I mean, hello, there's all kinds of things here that we can kill. That's not the point.
You can kill them on the way to the west.
Can we not just fly to the west and then kill everything on the way back?
Fine, if you want to do it that way, we can.
I do. Called being efficient.
Isn't it just as efficient to kill things on the way there?
No.
Is it really not?
Because I said.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Look at that! I got this Green Hills of Stranglethorn on.
Oh, wow. Stranglethorn raptors were not a problem for a wily druid like you. It is time to step up the challenge. Venturing into the jungle and bagging 10 lash-tail raptors should be sufficient. They will certainly be stronger than the raptors you have already disposed of. The Lashtail raptors mainly stay southeast of here, near the Kalai ruins.
Ooh, this is an azure drake. I like the markings on this one.
Pretty.
Something first. I need a target.
Ooh, I got 2 page 14s. Let's go.
So need 5 more. I need a target. Oh my god, she sounds so bad.
I need to get closer.
Me. You have finished with the young tigers, but the thrill of the hunt still holds you captive. Young tigers are one thing, holding grown cats are another. Hunting the grown stranglethorn tigers will prove an even greater challenge. The adult cats normally spend their days south of Curzin's compound, east of the river.
Yo!
My equipment is all ready to go, Flamestorm. I just need those skins. We don't want to keep Riddlevox raiding, that's for sure. It's not a good idea for anyone to keep the chief inventor of the Tinker's Union unsatisfied.
Have a good one!
These skins should do. Their quality isn't too important, given that they'll make up the inside layer of the boots, but it's still important that they're comfortable. If they're a bit too rigid, I'll use some tiger blood to soften it up. Tricks of the trade, you know?
Keep it real!
Well, I've got the basic shape of the boots worked out, and they're coming along fine, but the skins you brought aren't going to be quite enough for the inner layers. What are we going to do, Drizzlick? No doubt the question on your lips, and well, isn't it lucky you're talking to Drizzlick, because he's going to tell you what we're going to do. The inner layers will never really be seen, so we'll just get some of the thicker, cheaper skins from the crocs around Lake Nasferetti to fill the boots out.
Be good! You got my
If you found
attention?
it, I'd hate to return an almost finished book back to Hemet.
Safe
You
travels!
certainly saved me a heap of trouble, Flamestorm. I can't thank you enough. It shouldn't be long now until we see Master Nessingwary's book in libraries throughout the world. I'll leave a copy of the book right here if you ever want to take a peek at the finished product. Thanks again, Flamestorm.
Off with you!
I was reading the book.
Oh.
Purple kitty! This is the Mystic Rune Saber. It's from the store. What the hell? It keeps telling me the target needs to be in front of me. It looked like it was in front of me to me.
It's probably gonna be the hardest one because it's just gonna be running around until we find it.
Well, it's not too bad because they're just in this one little area here.
True.
It had to die. Since when do those things do that leap thing? I don't remember them doing that before.
Yeah, they haven't in the past. That must be a newer thing.
Did that count for you?
Yeah. Oh, I found a tiger.
But now.
What are you killing now? You feel more experienced already. Perhaps it's time to move on to bigger prey.
The youngest man.
The youngest panthers fell easily before you. Panthers that have come of age will naturally be stronger, quicker, and more difficult to defeat. Larger panther tracks lead to the rest. That's a ding. And target installing all enrage effects. So basically, if a boss has an enrage timer, I can just say, nah, no you don't. Oh wow, you've already killed quite a bit around here.
I need to target
If by quite a
something
bit you mean
first.
5, then yeah. 6.
Come over here. What is this? Oh, I found the prison records. Did he get the prison records as well?
No. I'm getting the dossiers. Oh, well, apparently I did.
Oh.
And that's the third clue for whatever. What the hell? What is that? Okay, we've gotten the third and the fourth clue.
And the third clue had something to do with Zul Gurab, which makes no sense because the fourth clue did not have anything to do with
Or maybe each zone has a certain number of clues.
I need a target.
I don't know.
I need to target something first.
Oh, dossier. I think there's prison records in this building, by the way, if you still need those.
Aw, I got a little baby raptor.
Aw.
It's a quest.
Oh, you got a quest?
It's a quest to take the little raptor to Corporal Sethman in camp.
Huh.
Alright, how much medicine do you need?
One more.
One more.
mascot just hatched. While looking through this possessions, you look down to see a newborn raptor hatchling looking back up at you. Was it following this cousin militiaman the whole time? You can see it studying you, learning your features, and following your movements. The lash-tail hatchling has formed a bond with you. Perhaps someone back at the rebel camp will know what to do with the raptor hatchling. You now both have a quest with the raptor hatchling.
So we do. Says there's tigers here.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Yes.
That's what I get for having my abilities be AoE.
I was doing AoE too. Maybe it wasn't you.
Pretty sure it was.
Oops, wrong button. That was a waste.
Tiger blood coats your hands, your weapons, and your druid garb. Yet still, you crave more. The Strangleborn tigers are the strongest of them. More than one Worgen druid has seen his own demise at the tip of those razor-sharp teeth and heavy claws. Ajak will be thrilled to know that you have bested them. The largest pack of these elders can be found to the south, near the Sundering, on the border of the Cape of Stranglethorn. We only need to get 5.
Well, that's nice for you. I need one more. Still need one more. Got it.
Hey. Snapjaw crocodile skin.
need to get closer.
Has there ever been a quest that required you to go up on
To go up on what?
On what?
to go up on that iron thing over there?
I believe so. Yeah, there was a quest that like had you kill a guy up there.
Really? Because I did vanilla and I don't remember that.
I remember there being some sort of quest like that.
Three.
It's too far away. I need a target. I'm out of range.
Four.
I guess fuck that guy in particular.
He was he was in the way. It was too far to go around. Finally! Holy shit.
I was gonna say, you are not having good luck with this one.
No, I wasn't.
Welcome to my world.
This is the Blue Dragon Hall. Gonna go turn these in. Especially the curs and stuff, because they're gonna make you go back. Or they used to, anyway.
Hello.
I'm a little bit of an alchemist in my spare time, you know.
Have a good
Well
one.
done, Flamestorm. Now let's see what they've got in this elixir.
See you around.
This is just basilisk blood. No, it's mostly basilisk blood. They've added something to it, though. I'll need a control sample to perform a proper comparison. They most likely obtained the blood from the crystal spine basilisks found to the east of their compound. Bring me back some pure samples and I'll have this elixir figured out.
See you later. What can I do for you?
Yes, the little one seems to have taken a liking to you. You're lucky. At this age, the raptors are calm, peaceful, and easily trained. Keep her, Flamestorm. She may come in handy. In fact...
See you around.
Looks like your young raptor is hungry. If you're looking to keep her, why don't you find something for her to eat? The lashtail often attack the basilisks of Stranglethorn, which can be found to the east, beyond Curzon's compound. She probably isn't strong enough to hunt on her own yet, but I'm sure she will eat freshly killed basilisk meat.
Be careful.
King's honor, friend.
What were you able to find, Flamestorm?
Light bless you.
They killed him? In all this time, I thought he had them underneath an iron boothel. What? Boot heel. Oh.
For the Alliance.
Curzon's death is a relief, but what's more interesting, and perhaps more immediate, is the sign of some potential allies within the compound. I don't care what it says on that prison record, I know exactly why those three were locked up. Refusal to follow orders. They must have been spared from the madness, much like my fellow rebels here, and incarcerated for speaking up. Find them, Flamestorm. Find them and send them back here.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
This is the Arcanist Mana Saber. It is a Legion mount. Yes, it flies.
I was about to ask, can it fly, and then you just shot up into the air vertically, and I was like, okay. I have found the answer.
This is a Nightborn racial mount
Okay.
from Legion.
One of the is Nightborn a hero class? Or one of the allied races?
The Nightborn are the elves on the Horde side.
Okay. I thought those were the blood elves.
There are Nightborn elves on the Horde side and Void elves on the Alliance side.
Okay. Do you have those crystals?
Glad I could help.
These? All fixed. Alright. Let's see.
Hurry back!
So this pot is fixed. I even added an extra steam whistle. And look, there's a new chopper at the bottom that'll cut through leg bones. Yes, Krazek's crockpot is a 100% cook pleaser. I'm sure its owner will be satisfied.
Keep it real! Hey, how you doing?
Drizzlick's Excelsior leather boots, finest workmanship, 100% high quality saltwater crocodile skin boots. None finer. Can't beat a glowing description like that, can you? Except maybe if you have those skins for me.
Keep it real.
My boots, they're like sausages, Flamestorm. Look great, taste great. I tell you, they're filled with nothing but the finest ingredients and meats, and you eat it, and you love it. It's safer and more enjoyable if you just trust me and don't ask too carefully what's really inside.
What?
Have a good one.
Is he talking about boots?
Honor at McDonald's, the McShoe.
That's what their burgers taste like anyway.
With the inside finished, all that's left is to add the outer layer. For this, I use only the best outer croc skins. They are more durable and a better canvas, if you will, for adding the designs and the accents that make Drizzlick's Excelsior line. It's hard to find that perfect skin, though. The only one that fits my plan is the skin of an elder snapshot crocodile. Find them to the south, near the border with the cape.
Be good.
All right, let's go turn in the crock pot.
Alright.
This is my Shimmer Mist runner.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I like how he just runs in the air like that.
Greetings.
Hello, Flamestorm. Did the Goblin Krasik fix my pot?
Be careful.
It's fixed! This is great. Now I can get dinner started. Thanks so much, Flamestorm. I hope Krasik didn't give you too much trouble. Okay. That cap is not as good as my current thing.
For the Alliance.
Alright. That's done.
All right, let's go finish up Curzon.
Okay.
He must be inside the house. Oh, they're all three in here. Okay.
What makes that little easier? Alright. And then the others are basilisks. Fly over to Curzon.
Have a target. I need to target something first.
Interesting.
It's too
My
far
little
away.
raptor won't eat.
Really?
And she's not eating anything. Even if I click on the app.
Mine's automatic.
Mine is not.
My raptor's still like everything, meaning we're actually gonna have to do this twice.
Oh, so then we need to kill what, 80 of these things?
Pretty much, or split up.
And now she's eating. Yeah, I guess we have to split.
Yeah, we have to split these up. Okay.
I need to get closer.
But incredibly obnoxious.
It really is.
I'm out of range.
Oh, are you done already?
It's too far
I'm
away.
not ready, but I'm got all the blood.
Looks like she's getting 4 per kill.
Yeah, that seems to be the case for me.
How many have you got?
I finished.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna be here a while.
We got time for stealing some joy, so I kind of got a bunch.
Ding.
Hey, nice.
All right, I'm at 32.
Okay.
Purple kitty. That should do it.
Hey.
Yep.
What can I do for
There's
you?
something not quite healthy about this elixir thing, Storm. Even though I haven't completed my analysis, I can sense it.
See you around.
This will do. Please hold on for a moment while I test this out.
See you later.
And spinny spin. After reducing the basilisk blood out of the elixir, I've uncovered an unusual precipitate. It appears to be a blue crystal of some sort. It's not a singing blue crystal, not a pulsing blue shard, not a piece of the mind's eye. Nope, this isn't something we've seen before in Stranglethorn. If anyone has any more of this substance, I want it. Check the high-ranking Curzon troops in the back of their cave.
Safe travels.
You need something?
She looks bigger already. You can see these raptors grow quickly. You are lucky to have found such a strong companion. Keep her by your side as long as you can, Flamestorm. I'm sure she will prove to be an asset in the future.
Have a good one.
On a somewhat unrelated note, I've been putting together a collection of troll stories and legends for a personal project. I was just thinking you might be able to help me find some of them. The blood scalps at the Balal ruins on the coast of the southwest maintain a large tablet documenting some of their stories. Of course, I'll reimburse you if you're able to bring any of these stories back to me.
For the Alliance.
Light be with you.
Thank you, Flamestorm. It looks like my suspicions were correct. The 3 prisoners seem to have escaped the affliction that gripped Curzon and the rest of his men. Before you arrived, Emerine teleported them over the Stormwind to get cleaned up after their ordeal. They promised to return soon.
Light bless you.
Now that our allies have been evacuated, it's time to run a final raid on Curzon's compound. They will never be weaker than they are right now, and with your help, we may be able to weaken them beyond repair. Those 4 names that were listed in the officer's dossier, Anders, Gaulis, Miranda, and Esquivel, will be the highest ranking personnel remaining. Look for them in that cave in the back of their compound. Removing all 4 will be devastating to Curzon's forces. Go with honor, Flamestorm.
Be careful.
Okay. Good.
This is an alabaster griffin. It has little gold sparklies.
Sparkly things.
I got a lot further in here than I thought. Okay, that's funny. When I'm fighting, the Murloc will hide in his shell. What? Look, watch.
That's awesome.
I only just noticed that he does that. Makes sense. Oh no, they moved him. Chief Anders is in here. Weird. Well, that means we're gonna have to go down. I don't want to go both ways. That's what she said. We need to go down here.
There's another guy over here.
Yeah, but we also have to pass him to get to the guy in the very, very back. So we might as well kill this guy first. It's more efficient.
I see. I got confused. I thought the guy you were going to now was the guy.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, wah, wah, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Oh, I guess. No, that song is like 50 years old. I don't think copyright applies anymore.
The copyright to Walt Disney to Mickey Mouse only just expired this year.
That's not a Mickey Mouse song. Is it?
No, but I'm just saying that's how long copyright lasts. So if that song is older than Mickey Mouse, then sure.
I think it might.
Something like that.
Oh, see, I gotta look it up. $1958. Crap.
Freaking Happy Birthday only lost its copyright in 2016.
Really? Because you know how many videos there are of people singing it to their friends and family and stuff?
Yeah. And they actually, like, the people who owned... The only reason they lost the copyright is because they, the people who owned the copyright actually ended up deciding tried to sue some of those people. And the court was like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, Happy Birthday was copyrighted until like 2016. And they actually tried to enforce it.
Oh, I don't have a target. I need a target.
Well, it only popped into my head because we're killing witch doctors.
We are killing witch doctors.
Aren't we supposed to loot something back here or something?
Not now.
I guess not.
We don't have any sort of quest for it. Unless it's like a quest Probably there's something back here, but I don't see anything.
Well, I guess well, I know they changed it because the guy that used to fight back here that was a fight. You needed a group for that.
Yeah. I remember this is very different from vanilla.
I mean, the concept is the same, but
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Achievement.
congratulations.
Gold.
I think you've seen the Ruby Panther before.
Yeah, I think so.
You haven't seen it fly.
I haven't seen it fly.
You really need to get the parts to make the blue one.
Hey there.
Make sure you handle that stuff carefully, Flamestorm. We don't know what it is.
Have a good one.
I knew they'd have some more of this substance. I'm going to send this to my contacts at Fort Livingston, to the south. Hopefully they'll have some more luck with it. Thank you for everything, Flamestorm.
See you later.
Well met.
Marvelously executed, Flamestorm. My men and I can handle the rest. With Curzon out of the picture, we may be able to continue our original expedition here in Stranglethorn, which was, no matter. Please, feel free to peruse our armor stores. You may find something that fits you well. I have not found it.
Go with honor, friend.
Picking up both of these.
You need something?
Yeah.
Okay. I arrived in Stranglethorn to study a feature known as the Altar of Nias, but made the unfortunate choice of denying Colonel Curzon's advances, which earned me several years in that cage. Now that I'm out, I figure I might as well continue with my original studies. The altar is on an island to the west, south of Zulkunda. Gather some of the bracers from the island's water elementals. Oh, and you can use this device when you're finished. No need to make you walk all the way back here.
Have a good one.
And this quest.
You got my
I
attention.
never got to properly thank you for saving me. Thank you, Flamestorm. I'm still a little
Off
fatigued.
with you.
I'm still a little
What's on
fatigued
your
from my
mind?
captivity, so I thought you might help me with my studies. As a shaman of the Wildhammer clan, I'm very interested in the shamanic practices of the Bloodscalp tribe. Their magic seems to have diverged in an interesting direction. If I had one of the totems that their shaman used, I could begin my studies. You'll find them at the Balal ruins on the coast of the southwest.
Be good.
You want to take a break here and go get something to eat?
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to take a break here. That's it for this episode. Next time we will continue with Northern Stranglethorn. So yeah, if you have enjoyed, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Bruno, signing off. Good night.